Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger and I run a website called JaegerComics.com where you can read my comic Heaven Gate for free. New issue out, by the way, came out a couple weeks ago, issue 15. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I got two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast Happen, the other is called Ace Danger. And on Saturdays and Sundays, we're doing a Zelda marathon, and tonight we are continuing that marathon with The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask for the Nintendo 64. How is everyone doing? Happy Sunday. Bonjour, this is Charlie and my guys, Jaeger Comics fans. Security. She got past the perimeter again. This is coming out of your pay this time. Welcome in.
Just put lotion onto my dry ass skin.
How's everyone doing? Happy. It's a little loud. It's a little loud. How's everyone doing? Happy. Happy Sunday. I'm doing a much better day than I was yesterday. Today was a lot more relaxing than the fucking carpet cleaner debacle of yesterday. We had a great stream yesterday. We started Majora's Mask. We made really good progress. We had a lot of fun. We searched high and low for a goddamn bean seller. What have I done since then? Tiny workout. I'm just working out the fingers. Just get a little weight, get a little weight thimble, get some weighted thimbles on, and be like, oh god, make these fuckers buff. Time to work over the tiny third. Oh my, 3 inches from the ground. Anyway, what did I do today? What have I done since last stream? I took like 2 showers. I took one last night because I felt gross from all the cleaning, and then I took my normal Sunday morning shower. It was like deep clean, you know, use like 5 different products up here. It's just 2, shampoo and conditioner. But yeah, mostly just laundry. Had a lot of extra laundry to do just because all the cleaning and stuff like that. The carpet's dry, except for that part near the door is still damp. Because that's where the fucking spinner wheel, no, the fucking spinner brush gave out on the stupid carpet cleaner. So it didn't do a good job of sucking the moisture back up. So it's still a smidge damp at the entrance. Also, the carpet feels kind of weird on my feet. Like, it doesn't feel like, ooh, fluffy and soft. It kind of feels like there's like carpet cleaner dried off in the carpet. I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to run it again without any cleaner, but nothing said that. And it gave up on me anyway, so it wouldn't have that as an option. Don't rent carpet cleaners, they suck. Did you drink your water? Did you eat well? No and no. What have I had to drink today? I drank an RC Cola and a Pepsi, and I got my eyes on a root beer after first ad break. Did I eat well? No, I kept putting off eating because I wanted to get a bunch of stuff done, and then I just ended up having some french fries and nuggets out of the oven, and then also I choked down some popcorn. I should drink more water. Hi, Kirby. Welcome in.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Excuse me, princess. That's a little just too loud for me. I gotta turn it down. I can't think when I'm meow in my brain. Yeah, did laundry. Played some Final Fantasy 14. Just mostly unlocked stuff. I got some stuff that I can't do on my own. I need friends, so I get it all unlocked, and then I just gonna put my feelers out to all different people. All different friend groups I now have on that game, and just seeing who will do which content with me. Also, I've unlocked an island on the game, and it's basically Stardew Fantasy 14. It's not as in depth, but basically I've been given an island and I can just slowly like build up buildings on it and grow crops and take care of animals and go out into the forest and harvest resources. I'm like, oh my god, I did not realize it was gonna be this involved. I'd heard about this content like forever, but I finally unlocked it. There's no Sam to marry. Basically, this one girl was like, she's like, hey, since you're the hero who saved the whole ding-dang world, we've decided to give you your own private island, because everywhere you go, you're famous, and finally you're gonna have a private island where you can at least, you know, you don't have to worry about people like noticing you, and you can just finally relax. You can relax. No one's gonna come pester you to come save the world. And I'm like, well, that sounds really nice and very nice of you. It's a fucking abandoned-ass island. And she goes, by the way, you're expected to turn a profit. Like, you're expected to till the land, strip it of its resources. Like, this isn't a vacation. This is a labor camp. But the only one else on the island besides me are a bunch of little robots that I'm told are just robots, but man, they act real fucking sentient. I even have to pay some of them. I'm just like, there's a philosophical debate here somewhere. Be Thanos after snapping his fingers, retired to fight. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty much. Just gotta wait for the Avengers to come take my head off. Spoilers? But yeah, it's just something I'm kind of working on in the background when I don't have anything else to do. But we'll see. I don't know what we'll be doing the next monthly check-in for 14, but I would like to show off the Island Sanctuary, because I don't know. I think it's kind of nice, chill content. I was trying to figure out, like, oh, what do I do now? It doesn't give me much, it hasn't been giving me, go clean your dishes. It hasn't been giving me much in the way of a objective, but I kind of sussed out some objectives, and I got kind of into it today. I was like, oh, I can build a monument, but I gotta wait like 12 hours for it to finish building, which I don't mind. I mean, it's a huge game and there's other stuff to do. I like the idea that you can set something up and then go do stuff and then come back later and see it done, opposed to like mobile games where it's like, you just have to pay us real world money to get it done faster, and no, that's gross. There's no real world money in 14. Besides, you know, cosmetics. If I have the love from you, say, oh, hello, Step Lovely, thank you for the resub. Hope you enjoyed it. The first half, I assume, unless you started the second half, or the middle half. So what was that, the first 3-day cycle? I think I got that done in about 2 hours. But anyway, yeah. Now we're here. I'm a little bummed the weekend rushed by so quickly, considering the fiasco I had yesterday, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Mobile delay? Okay, gotcha. So I guess we'll go ahead and do our recap. We got a lot to recap, so let's get to it before the ad break comes and smacks us in the face. So, our boy Zonk, hot off the heels of saving the world in Ocarina of Time. If you recall how that game ended, Zonk was sent back in time to basically reclaim his childhood and ostensibly prevent the events of Ocarina of Time of even taking place. But Navi also kind of fluttered away at the end without much explanation. And so Zonk has now gone on a journey to try to find Navi, and we catch up with him in the forest, where he has he's an Avenger. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what he's trying to do. There's nothing left to avenge. He did it. So he's off into the forest in search of Navi. It seems he's been gifted a young Epona for the journey, and as he makes his journey, this kid is a moron. Trying to find Navi and the as he makes his way through the forest, he is suddenly knocked off his horse and knocked out by 2 rambunctious fairies who startle his horse. And with them is the Skull Kid. A little... Sorry, no, piece of popcorn got to the tip of my tongue and I... A little forest imp named the Skull Kid is with these fairies, and he immediately starts looting Link's body and finds the Ocarina of Time. When Link gets up and startles him, the imp jumps on Epona and takes off. Link gives chase deeper and deeper into the forest before he falls down a deep, dark, mystical, cavernous hole. And when he comes to at the bottom, there is the Skull Kid again, acting much more malicious than before. And when Link seems to be ready to challenge him, the Skull Kid dips super fast. Yes. Also, the Skull Kid says, "Your horse was stupid, by the way. Wouldn't listen to a thing I said, so I got rid of it." And then the Skull Kid puts some sort of curse on Zonk, and Zonk finds himself transformed into a Deku Scrub. This is very hilarious to the Skull Kid, who pieces out of there, but not before accidentally leaving behind one of his fairies, a fairy named Tattle. Tattle at first kind of badmouths Zonk, but then asks for Zonk's help because Tattle wants to get back to the Skull Kid, and more importantly, Skull Kid's, or the other fairy, which is Tattle's brother, Tail. Tattle and Tail. Did he eat Epona as a fondue? Maybe. I think Epona went to the glue factory. That's how the mask stays on. It's horse glue. So yeah, Tattle agrees to help. My title screen cutscene shows we get her back. Oh, spoiler ass cutscene. Oh, you're up there. Sorry. Tattle agrees to help us out until we're able to track down Skull Kid. And so we make our way deeper into these cavernous, strange otherworld before we find ourselves in the basement of a strange structure. In there, we find the happy mask salesman, who can immediately tell that something's wrong with us. He goes, "Oh, you've met with a terrible fate. Tell you what, if you can get your special item back, that would be the Ocarina of Time, I can show you how to turn back to normal. In exchange, the Skull Kid has something of mine as well, the Majora's Mask. I'm gonna need you to get that back for me, okay? Best isn't your daddy in this game? Huh? It's an I've never. Huh? Really? Huh? Didn't give off the. All right. Sweet how the second cutscene just spoils every area besides Snowhead, I think. I don't know. I never really thought of it spoiling. I was like enraptured by these cutscenes when I first started playing the game. You could change him? Okay. So yeah, we agree that we will get back the Majora's Mask and our Ocarina, and he'll... Oh! Super Saiyan Soup is... Thank you! What an amazing name. Super Saiyan Soup. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, we agree to get back Majora's Mask. And when we step outside of the building we're in, we're suddenly in the middle of a town. Clock Town. How does Link have a link between worlds? Don't know. It's a good question. We'll address it then. We find ourselves in Clock Town. Clock Town is this mysterious village we've never seen. Here for the soup. We've never seen before. Doesn't seem like we're in Hyrule anymore. And they are getting ready for their great... They're getting ready for their yearly fest. I can't remember what the festival's about. It's a festival. They have it once a year. It's going to happen in 3 days, and they're super excited. And also, the mask salesman also made it clear we should probably get his mask back to him in 3 days as well. No reason. He just, he's got business. So we begin taking a look around Clock Town, and the first clue we have is that Tattle says we should go see the Great Fairy. The Great Fairy keeps tabs on everything. We should go see the Great Fairy. Soup loves you too. I also love soup. Potato soup. Oh, potato soup. We go to see the Great Fairy. The Great Fairy, unfortunately, has already been attacked by the Skull Kid and has been scattered into a bunch of tiny little fairies. That's weird. And we agree to find the last piece to bring them all together. We find that last stray fairy, bring it back, comes together, and the Great Fairy is like, yeah, Skull Kid messed me up. I'm going to give you the ability to blow bubbles. Come back to me if you ever get your true form back. Also, maybe check with the observatory. They might know where to find the Skull Kid. And so we try to go to the observatory, but it's blocked off by a little brat who's like, nope, this is the bomber's secret hideout, and you got to be a member to join. Go talk with Jim. I think it was Jim. We find Jim, and Jim's like, if you could play hide and seek and find all of us, we'll let you join. So we do that. We find all of them. He goes, never mind, no scrubs. Don't want no scrubs. Scrubs are a guy that get no love from us, hanging out from the passenger side of your best friend's ride, trying to holler at us. They don't like no scrubs. R.I.P. Left Eye Lisa Lopez. Skull Kid sounds like, yeah, I could see that. I could see that being music, like a DJ. Anywho, Jim, oh, that's right. That's right. I remember I made that joke too. Damn it, Jim. I'm a Deku scrub, not a doctor. But even though we weren't allowed in the Bombers secret club, we were given the code to go into the secret hideout. And so once we do that, we're able to head down this like secret underground passage until we find ourselves at the observatory. The old man lets us use his telescope. Looking through it, what do we see on top of the clock tower is the Skull Kid just hanging out up there, and he looks up at the moon. The moon looks real freaky, and I swear it's getting closer. A moon's tear drops from the moon, which we're able to pick up. But here's the thing. So we know where the Skull Kid is, top of the clock tower, but only at midnight of the third day will that open up for the festival. So we have to wait. In the meantime, we gotta figure out we're gonna get up there too, because the entrance isn't exactly easy to access as a Deku either. Thankfully, there is a little flower nearby that Dekus can like shoot out of. There's a business scrub there who owns it, but he's willing to give us the deed to it in return for that moon's tear. So there we go. By doing some more exploring, we learn that that moon is falling. That moon is getting closer and closer, is going to fall, and will probably destroy everything at the end of that third day. That's concerning. There's a lot of arguments between the mayor's staff and the guards and the carnival committee. People are evacuating. So midnight of the last day, that clock tower opens up. We go up there, we're faced with the Skull Kid, and we're not sure what to do. Because first Tattle's like, hey, Skull Kid, maybe we took the joke too far. Maybe we don't cause the apocalypse. You know, maybe that's... say psych, Skull Kid, say psych. But then Tail, the other fairy, is like, dude, the four who are at the swamp and the mountain and the bay and the canyon, you gotta bring them here. It's the only hope we have. And Skull Kid just backhands Tail, and that pisses Tattle off. Like, we're not friends anymore, you just hit my brother. And Skull Kid's like, those four, whoever they are, we don't know. Skull Kid knows. Those four, they couldn't help anyway, so fuck them. Ha! Come on down, moon, kill everything. Skull Kid is not saying psych. Why do people in Terminator don't think the moon is fucking curses behind me? Well, I mean, if it always looked like that, maybe that's just normal, you know? It's all relative. Maybe they squint and they're like, oh, it does kind of look like a face, but that's just like our Western eyes. Like, most of them are like, it looks like a bunny. Anyway. We fire a bubble up at the Skull Kid and we knock the ocarina out of his hand and we get it back. It turns into some pipes we can use as a Deku. And as soon as we get the ocarina back, we have a vision of Princess Zelda just before we left on this whole adventure. She bequeathed us with the Ocarina of Time. This, after all, we went back in time before we were actually given it in Ocarina of Time, but now it's just given to us anyway as a keepsake. I don't know, she's probably like, you should probably take this out of Hyrule. It's the key to the Sacred Realm. Maybe we don't keep it around. So, but before we left, she taught us the Song of Time. I gotta imagine Zonk was probably like, oh yeah, no, oh, it's a cool song. It's like, trying not to be rude and just pretend like he doesn't already know it. So we know the Song of Time. We got no other choice. We play the Song of Time, and when we play the Song of Time, everything fades out to white. And when we come back, everything's fine. The moon's back up high again, and as it turns out, we have gone back in time 3 days to the beginning of the first day. We go see the Happy Mask Salesman. He goes, great, you got your special item back. Play this song on it. He teaches us a song of healing. When we play it, we turn back to normal, and the curse of the Deku Scrub is put into a mask, which we can now take on and off whenever we want. We can become a Deku Scrub whenever we want. And the mask salesman's like, awesome. Glad we got that worked out for you, buddy. And Majora's Mask, please. And we're like, about that. After he has a full-blown freak-out session, he calms the fuck down. And he goes, listen, that mask is cursed as hell. It used to be used in hexing rituals for an ancient tribe that has long since disappeared. and they sealed it away. I found it because I'm a mask collector, but then the Skull Kid stole it from me. Great calamity will happen if you do not get it back for me as soon as possible. I believe in you. So that's our new goal. We need to get back Majora's Mask. And now that we're not a Deku anymore, the town guards will let us outside of the clock town. Before we just like a little plant child. Now at least we have a sword, and I guess that makes us a man. Like, oh, sorry, no 10-year-olds past the front gate. Where's your mom at? Oh, you have a gun? By all means, sir. I didn't realize you were an adult. Favorite mask is the stone mask? Ooh, I don't know what my favorite is. We'll find out by the end. If anyone was looking at me like that, it would be like, maybe if I ignored it, it won't hurt me. Anyway, so our first order of business is, after rejoining the Bombers group again to get that notebook, our first order of business is we're going to head towards the swamp. So that's what we do. The swamp has been poisoned. So it's been completely loose. I do love that scene as well. Man, this recap is a lot. We make our way to the swamp, which has been poisoned. And we find more evidence of the Skull Kid shenanigans and why no one really likes him. Although we do see a cute scene of the Skull Kid pre-Majora's Mask where he was like suffering cold in the rain, and that's how he met Tattle and Tail. They kept him warm, and they've been friends ever since. They even carved pictures in the side of a tree. But he's always been mischievous. Most people don't take him very seriously, but now that he has a Majora's Mask, he's more of a threat. Was it Farquaad who poisoned the swamp? I don't know. We haven't found out yet. Spoiler. I bet he's the boss of the first temple. Stay tuned. So, the swamp's poison. We help a potion witch who got fucking knocked up backside the head by the Skull Kid at some point. We go on a little boat tour to get past the big Octos. And we find ourselves at the palace, the Deku Palace, where the Deku royalty is at. And they're freaking the fuck out because their princess is missing. They saw a monkey and their Deku princess go into the Woodfall Temple, and only the monkey came out. And they're like, the monkey ate the princess, and now he has to be, we're going to kill him. And the monkey's like, that's not what happened. We're able to sneak our way into the monkey's cell, and he says, no, we know that the source of the poison is Woodfall Temple, so me and the princess went to go check it out, but then monsters are in there, and they got her, and I got out to try to get help, and they thought I'm bad, and now they're gonna kill me. And then he teaches us the Sonata of Awakening that the princess taught him. It says, if I play that with the Deku Pipes, it will open the temple for me, and I can go save the princess. He says, please hurry, they're going to set me on fire. So we make our way to the Woodfall Temple. We see an owl. Unnamed, I think, this time. I don't think it's Kabora. But he teaches us a song of soaring. We can warp now. It's whatever. But yeah, we make our way to the site of the Woodfall Temple, and that is where we left off. Sacrifice. Sacrifice the monkey. So yeah, after that long intro, let's get started. Just a fucking annoying owl. I feel like he's not as annoying in this one. I could be wrong. I was also wrong about the chickens. Ye who hold the sacred sword, ye have returned to the appointed spot. If you wish to interrupt your adventure game again, speak to me, the one that you have marked to prove your encounter. That's just letting you know that if I turn the game off right now, I will lose all the progress I've done on this 3-day cycle. That was a temporary save, it is now gone. I need to talk to an owl again to get another temporary save, or do a hard save with the Song of Time. Doesn't he only appear once? I thought it was, I think he might only appear twice, because I can only think of him as Snowhead and just before you get here where he teaches you the Song of Soaring. I don't know the songs as well in Majora as I do in Ocarina. It's like beep boop beep boop 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 boop. Thought he should, but maybe he does. I just don't remember those other scenarios. You always have to do the song to go back to the first day? Yes. Yes and no. Well, like, you always do need to play the song to go back and save. You don't have to wait to the third day. Like, I would recommend, if this was your first time playing this game or you're not as comfortable with this game yet, where are we at now? We are on the morning of the second day. This would be a great time to play the Song of Time and to reset to the first day, because you can warp right back here and jump right into the temple. And then you'll have 3 whole days to finish the temple. I am confident I can beat it with the time we have left, and I just kind of prefer it. But, like, when you do a temple, do you have to redo the temples? No. As long as you... it depends. If you were in the middle of a temple and you have to reset time, you will need to do the temple again. I think. I don't know. It's been so long since it's happened to me. I think everything in the temple resets. Unless you got, like, a key item or something. But if you beat a temple, you do not need to do the temple again. That said, the effects of beating the temple on the area that you're in, that will reset. And so if you want to see what that, if you want to experience what that area is like post temple completion, which you may sometimes need to do, like Snowhead will melt. There's stuff you can do in the melted Snowhead that you can't do when it's frozen over. You don't have to go through the whole temple again. You just have to go fight the boss again real quick. And there's like a warp at the very beginning of every temple to take you straight to the boss room. There are reasons to go back to... yes. If you don't complete them in the time limit, you need to recomplete them. Same if you need to recollect them. Yes, yes. Last time I played the game was like, I was 5 years old and didn't understand it. Oh, that would make it hard. That would make this game very hard. Alright, first temple time. I'm also going for all the fairies because I like the rewards. This mask will attract fairies to me if they are available. The fact that it's glowing means there's another fairy in here somewhere. But it must be in some way constrained, captured, stuck, because otherwise it would be coming towards me like that last one did. I'd mostly play and go around the world and play with the different masks, but mostly... oh, yeah. Yeah, when I would rent this game before I had it for myself, there was a completed file on the cartridge, and I would just, like, run around and play with all the masks, too. There's that other fairy. And now my mask isn't glowing anymore. That means I have all the fairies in this room. Ad break in 2 minutes. My goal... I'm gonna say it's to add challenge, but I don't think it's gonna add that much challenge, but we'll see. Is to never play... ow! Is to never play the Song of Time until the end of a 3-day cycle. That means 2 things. 1, like, I'm not playing it right now to give myself maximum time on this temple. I think I have plenty of time to do it. 2, it also means that, like, when I have, like, finished something like a whole, like, zone, I need to fill the rest of the time, you know, doing other side stuff. Ah, that stench. This place stinks just like the poison swamp. There's a Stone of Agony going off. I don't have bombs yet. I don't even know what I would do there. There's another stray fairy. This joystick's really getting on my nerves. All that because of the day system, you can do a bunch of tasks before you were supposed to. Like, for example, you can get the bunny hood immediately when you become able to leave Clock Town. Immediately. Should only be able to do it on the third day. Bunny hood is very good. There's another fairy in here. Let's try that again. Hell yeah. We'll do more cool moves like that on the other side of the ad break.
I have to pee!
The jumping is pretty great. I forgot how different the map screen looks. Normally you need a powder keg to blow up the rock, but on the third day the rock is already broken, so as long as you grab the Bremen mask beforehand, you can go and run to Milk Road on third day and do the Bunny Hood quest. How? Oh, he can't hear me. He doesn't have a sub. Sub. But that doesn't mean he's not a bottom.
Popcorn in my throat.
Opera, so it wouldn't matter? Wait. Oh, wait. Is that blocking ads for you? That's cool. You don't hear me complain about that. I didn't know there was an ad blocker that worked with Twitch's form of ads. I never really thought about it. Wait, if there is, maybe I want it. Wait a minute. That sounds sick as hell. Because I always think about YouTube ads, and I'm just like, well, I don't get those. I'm subscribed to YouTube. Which I'm not saying is a good option, but it works for me. But if there's a way to get rid of Twitch ads across the board, that'd be nice. Twitch does have an overall subscription option that just gets rid of ads for you across the website. Unfortunately, I do not think it's priced well. I do not watch enough Twitch to make that purchase anyway make sense. Upper GX allows me to pop out the video so you can have a video just on its own, but for Twitch it gives me the stream itself. Oh, that's fascinating. What a interesting little workaround. Still conflicted with drinking Wawa. Well, I don't drink it. My muscles are snatched. But when I do, you can't see them great. I mean, I say go with the Wawa, and I say that because we're about to come back from that ad break, so here we go. I say go with the Wawa, and that is because when we look at like that body standard, right? No, I don't know if body standard's the right thing, but when you see like in movies, you know, like what's his name? Hugh Jackman looking ripped as shit in a Wolverine movie. That's because he's dehydrated. Like those actors dehydrate themselves for that look. And I don't know if you specifically want, I'm not saying you want abs because you look up to Hugh Jackman, but like it's just an indicator that that look is just like probably not the healthiest, you know? So just go for it. Just drink your water. Just be healthier. Yes, oh, does he use steroid? I didn't know that. You can change the size of it, so it's always just makes it almost as big as the actual. That's amazing. What an amazing workaround. I love that for you. That's so clever. Yeah, okay, yep. Sometimes they can be in pots. Gotta keep that in mind. Still another fairy in here somewhere. Scriptures don't pause in between ads. Oh, couldn't be me. Please eat me. I guess I don't. I guess I'm too light as a Deku. But if I turn into a person, they would absolutely chomp me. Better than most of the temples in Ocarina. No, I don't know if I really like how it looks. It looks kind of gross. Yeah, they use a person for sure. I bet Deku scrubs taste like Brussels sprouts if you pan fry them. Pan fried Deku scrub. When I was young, I thought Deku Link was always depressed, so when I get depressed, I imagine I look like that. Oh, I could totally say, I mean, he does look depressed. Like, there's no two ways about it. This boy is a sad little Deku. He is the amount of detail everywhere. Like, yeah, it looks gross, but well, okay, yeah. And that, I mean, that makes sense. You know, it's running off, it has more system memory because of the expansion pack than Ocarina did, so it makes sense it's going to have more like detail. That's the whole point of the expansion pack. And, oh, I turned. Oh, ass crack. Ass crack. Ass crack. They're telling me what their weakness is. Gotta get under them. Take them out there. Take them out in the ass crack. That's crack. That's crack. Do you think it hurts Link to transform every time? I don't know. Let's take a look. Ah, he giggled. See, it tickles. I'm here for the first trade because, Fred, I never got to bitch this. Game's League model is so fucking good. I gotta forget that it's a slightly different textured model. It is very implied that the spirit that resides in the Deku Mask is that of the Deku Butler's son, because after Deku Butler talks to Link, he says that he reminds him of his son that disappeared and hasn't been seen since. And that is the petrified Deku Scrub we see at the beginning of the game. I told you guys to put a pin in that. I told you to put a safety pin in your brain on that one. I always thought that those turtles were like Affleck. Oh, yeah, I can hear that too. It's fully different. They didn't just change the textures. That feels like a lot of work to just like, redo the entire model. Are turtles Pokemon just saying their name? Maybe. I don't know the turtle's name. Could probably ask Tattle next time I see one. You got the map. Gas crab. Sounds like a terrible tech startup. Like a stupid app on your phone. Did you know that certain gas stations don't even put electrolytes or antioxidants in their gasoline? If you want to find out which ones do, download our app, Gas Crab. Just check the app and you'll know which gas stations around have the most nutrients for your car. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I want antioxidants in my car. Okay, let's see. There's definitely one in here, but I can't do anything up there yet. They're prepping me in the kids' school tomorrow, so I'll be lurking here and there. Okie doke! Try Duolingo for learning Korean. It's a bit frustrating because they're mostly making me learn how to write. Yeah, I mean... They always make themselves out to be like, this is so simple with Duolingo, and it's like, nah, you're still learning another language, it's still hard as shit. Alright. So I have a key now. Oh, also doing the Korean curriculum, wow. Also, might love electricity outside, might lose electricity. Outside it's raining, it's been losing power for one second. Oh, power flashes suck. This looks pretty light. Don't just stand there. Yeah, I know, move rock. What? Can't wait for the new joystick to get here. This one is not amazing. It's easier to learn if you do learn the Hangul, the writing language, since it's fully phonetic. The fuck? No. Mostly want to learn speaking first because I'm better at hearing, aka learning from songs and stuff. Oh, hello, fairy. Still more to go. Okay, there's one down there. How do I get you? Month in Korea once upon oh. Most of the sounds are kind of French. Okay, I think I need a bow for that. Oh, the fire starts down there. Also, Link does more like fancy backflips in this game, but he did not do in Ocarina. Fucking ass butterflies. I want to learn French, but I'm having troubles finding a teacher that's willing to start with the kissing. Anyway. Sorry. Those animation, they are pretty cool. It's very stylish. What do you guys want? This ain't even your fire this time. Go away. Oh my god. This joystick is a problem. Like, why am I going at half speed right now? This joystick is more of an issue than I thought. Stop. There we go. God damn. Pronunciation is never my issue, to be fair, but I've also learned to speak a language by seeing it as well for study. I'm glad you found one that helps you. So learn by listening to PewDiePie back then? Still love that that's part of your lore. Fucking butterfly, fuck off! Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, Swedish guy, baby, Lordigo, so what I would first speak English. I had a Swedish accent! I love that. Come here! Come here! There we go. Cool before we left for Korea. The Deku scream, fantastic. I forgot he just jumps into the fucking chest. I have a weird accent because depending on who I listen to, it changes my accent. I could see that. Sometimes when I'm around another accent long enough, I start to pick it up. Like, I spend a couple weeks in the South and suddenly I'm starting to talk with a bit of a Southern drawl. 2 images of models. So I had a writing system and a bunch of native speakers help me with pronunciation. Holy crap, it is a new model. I just assume it was like a more detailed texture. What the fuck, man? Y'all had a year. Y'all had a year and you spent it on this? Like, the old one was fine. Jeez. But you understand at least one sentence. Work into the animation in this game. They really put their all into this without a short. Yeah, it's so crazy. Cannot, like, I never would have thought they would have put the time into that. Like, animations, character models, like, those were set. You were good to go. Just kind of wish, you know, Ichiro had just gone to see his kid's Little League game instead. Like, it's fine, man. You didn't have to do that. I don't think I can hit those. Oh, I can. Oh, hello. There we go. That sound means that there is a loose fairy in the room that will now come towards me. Unless they're stuck behind a block. I thought they could go through objects. Come here. Oh my god, this guy. This guy, I swear to god. I thought I could sneak around you. Well, cool. Yeah, stray fairy, yay. Bees! Bees! You don't know that was me! Get out of here! Could have been anyone! Fuck off! Oh my god! It's a fucking beedrill! Help, 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 help. Juked him, juked him. Ah! It's epic battle theme for a fucking bee. My god. Not a bee, more of a wasp. Yeah, more of a wasp. Real, the OG mod just isn't that great. You can tell they put their own adult Link and child way later. I don't know, always look good to me. 100% a wasp, Tracy, that's fair. Don't insult bees. I'm sorry, bees is more fun to yell. Bees!
Be careful, I sense a lot of evil here.
You sense dust bunnies, it's fine. Oh my god. Why is the camera so damn close? Oh, okay, that did it. I was like, is this endless? This cute, fluffy paw, and tiny baby. What about hornets? To be fair, it was the most threatening enemy you've seen so far. It really was. I can't see shit. Seriously, did I screw something up? Why is the camera so damn close here? You didn't want to go check because of the hornets? The wasps? The bees? There we go. Beep beep! Japanese hornets. What the fuck are you? I'm lost in the darkness. Gosh, toy fairy. Oh, that's better. I didn't realize the stray fairies fill your health too. There is no stray fairy in here. Wow. If Link dies, it means you killed a child. Wouldn't be the first time. There is a lot of death in this game, that's fair. Leave me alone! Hell yeah! Saved it! He's a purgatory, but that's just a theory. A game theory. How's that channel doing these days? I haven't thought about it in a while, ever since MatPat retired. Alright, I'm lost. I looked away from the screen and got lost. I'm going backwards now. How did that work? Ah! Blame a chat on that one. No! Wait. I might still be able to get back there. Yes! Haha! No!
Well, excuse me, princess.
Hearts, please. Basically, when Deku Link falls in the water, he respawns at the last piece of solid land he was on, and the lily pads don't count as solid land. So I was able to get back up here by taking advantage of that. I also really want MatPat's theories. Legit said Link was dead. Oh yeah, sure. I think I even saw that might have been back when I watched the show. But that. All right, let's just try all this again, shall we? Leave me alone, you stupid bugs! It's bad right now. I gotta hear my max battery going. Oh no! It's gotta be murder on your Wi-Fi. There's my 8th stray fatty. I'm really just figuring this out as I go. I don't have a firm grasp of any of the temples in this game. A lot of things in this game. If he touches fire, he disintegrates. I have like a battery for when my Mac is still on, so I can close it without any damage when we do have a... Okay, cool. Yes. Glad you don't know this more. Okay, I did kind of breeze through Ocarina, didn't I? It does make it more interesting. I do. There's part of me that regrets parts of the Ocarina playthrough because it was just a little bit too breezy. Hi. Oh, jeez. Huh. Thought I had more fight to left than that. Bingo donga dinga doo doo. What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? I got the bow. We got the potato. I would love a equipable potato in one of these games. Are there even potatoes in Breath of the Wild? I don't think there are. I don't think there are potatoes in Breath of the Wild. What happens when I fuck this up? Hell yeah. Burning in the fairy bow. Eh. I don't remember grabbing potatoes in Breath of the Wild and like cooking them up in my wok. Aren't you interesting? There's that fairy. That's 9 stray fairies out of 15. That might just be the post-boss room. Alright, now that we got this going, things change, and there are no more fairies in this room. Shot the wasp's nest. Is there any fairies left in this room? There is. Look, from up here we have a better view of the shrine below. Yeah, I don't care. This is me, not get- oh, hello. Actually. Not the quick first person cursed inside of the mask view. You see that? Just a quick flash of the inside of the mask's face. That would sometimes happen to us in Final Fantasy XI. Like the characters following me, sometimes my camera would clip through their heads, I'd see the inside of Lion's head. It's fucking weird every time. There's still a stray fairy in here we need to find. I wonder purely in the story of the game, who made these temples and what are the purpose of them? I think about that shit all the time, especially with this one in Ocarina. This one definitely feels like a religious temple. Although all of them always run to the case of why are they so riddled with traps and puzzles. I don't know if there's any figuring that out. That's just gameplay. But this definitely feels like a place that the Dekus come and worship at. I really like thinking about like something like the forest temple in Ocarina, which quite clearly used to be like a mansion, and there's 4 ghost sisters in there, and I like to imagine that like even though it's called the forest temple now, like originally it was probably built as like this estate out in the forest away from like the Hyrulean Civil War, where 4 sisters lived to stay away from like the brutalities of war before they, you know, maybe they were found by enemy soldiers and were killed, and now they haunt the place, and then as it decayed it became a temple of some type. But whose temple is it? Did the Kokiri worship there? They obviously don't go there anymore. That's the other thing as well. This one does show signs of recent use, such as it being within being talked about by the Deku and having that little marker outside that seems to be where they worship at. A lot of the temples in Ocarina all appear to be abandoned, as that they were once great places of worship, but have since fallen to disuse, with maybe the exception of the Spirit Temple, which doesn't seem to be used for religious purposes anymore, but we do know it was being used as almost like a gang hideout for the Gerudo. It's a story of Anastasia and Zelda. That was a tangent. Bet you didn't realize you unlocked an unskippable cutscene with that message, did you? Where the hell is the straight? Well, there's a treasure chest below me or above me. The Stone of Agony is going off right here, which is bothering me. Where is our last fit? I say each transformation mask has its own instrument. Link has Ocarina of Time, Deku has Decapite, Goron has drums of sleep, and Zora has the guitar of waves. Yeah, obviously there's one more transformation mask, the first same mask. I was thinking if it had an instrument, what would it be? A theremin. Wee, wee, wee. I don't know. Violin. Oh, I could see that. Fucking saxophone. Jazz ass fucking First 80. Let's go. All right. Let's look around. Where is our ferry? I love saxophone. That's so funny. I love it too. Here's the thing though. Okay, so over there in the bottom of the map, there appears to be a chest. In that spot, the Stone of Agony keeps going off. But I don't have bombs yet. I mean, I could have bombs by now, but I don't even have Blast Mask. There's no way there's no way. I don't remember that. That don't seem right. Running out of time. Oh shit, I just saw the time. I need to go. Tomorrow I have school. I need to wake up 4 in the morning. Have a good rest of the stream. And good night. Good night, Elvis Charlie Bonui. Thanks for hanging out. I hope school goes well tomorrow. And that you sleep well. And that you dream of cute Korean boys. I do like the screen shrinking as well. We're about to enter... It's the first night, right? Deconstructing a chicken. Like alchemy? I'm heading out for a bit. We're getting small child to bed. I should return later. Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing in my notebook. I'm trying to... Well... It might be something bomb related. To get the ferry? I hate that. That sucks. Lens of Truth? Maybe. I feel like if it's the Lens of Truth, it's not going to get me the ferry. Because you don't get the Lens of Truth until, like, the Snowhead area, and I know for sure... that I've never had to like come back and do the fairies after the fact. I've always been able to get them in the moment, in the first run. Is it the first night or the second night that the old lady gets mugged in Clocktown? Why do I have a bomb bag? Because I came straight here once I started the redid the cycle. I didn't save the old lady. I don't know. I was gonna come back and do it. I was like, oh, I'll go back to do that when the night, you know, I wasn't gonna wait around for night. I would just go start the swamp, and then I totally forgot about doing it on the, I think it's the first night. Yeah, they are useful. Yeah, you guys are fucked up too, huh? Alright. Let's move on and we can come back. Well, it is also the night of the first. Or the second. There is a chance. There's a chance I can get the bombs. Let's, let's just go look. Let's go to Clocktown. We'll find out. We'll find out. Fucking Mr. Clean's hanging out back there. It's definitely first night. You need to do it for the cafe quest. Oh, that's a good point. Alright, let's go check some out. Won't take long. Yeah, damn it. God, imagine this game having one single warp saw 6. Crazy. It is nice. You can definitely see where they saw stuff they did not agree. Like, what if we did this a different way? Maybe it would improve the experience. So in 6, they were just to move anyway. Yeah, but those 6 songs were all really good. This game structure also just doesn't lend itself to that because, you know, you only have those 6 locations, right? They're tied to the temples, and there's only 4 temples this time around, so it really wouldn't give you enough warp points to get around easily. let's take a look at the map, because I'm all turned around now. Prelude barely counts. Fair. Hey, Kitsune King! So I just came from there, so I want to go over... I want to go over there. That's true. Prelude's kind of quality of life. You're making a banjo? Hell yeah. Ah, frog! Oh! That didn't take much. Oh, ass crack! I got your ass. Bet the Foggy Mountain, break down this shit! Got him. It's this fucking dude. Why? Boss key. Fuck this frog. Probably the worst heartbeat. Really? I don't mind all the frogs. I have max rupees. Catch you later, frog guy. See you in another timeline. That's interesting. I think the request is fun. Remember now what I want to do here. Oh, there's a button. There's a button. There's a button there. Do you see that button? Oh, I remember. I remember now. I remember what that chest is about. Oh, I remember now. It's all coming back to Jaeger. This button's about to change your life. Boom. That's what makes the chest appear. Oh, that was driving me nuts. Tenth one, 5 more fairies to go. And only 1 room left to check out. Is it in there? Are they all 5 in there? I believe so. I think there's like a shit ton in this last room. They look fresh from so far away. Yeah, there's there be fairies in here. Why am I going for this money? My wallet's full. I see fairy. There's fairy 11. I see fairy 12. There's my 12th one. That's not the one I saw. I see a 13th one over there then. How much did I save the bank? I think I put like 45 rupees in before I turned back time. Well, I took 5 out to show everyone how bank fraud works. There's 2 more. Are they in here? Oh, there's 1. There's no point even asking the mask. I know at least 1's here. Oh my god! I heard him and I was like, is he right here? He was right there. My guy was right fucking there. Can I snipe you off the ceiling? Yes, I can. Hell yeah, it's so satisfying. There we go. I can lead my shot. Guess who just solved all his own problems? Guess who now has all his old problems back? Guess who had more problems that he was not aware of? That's not gonna do it. Nope. Maybe I can kind of get it from here. There's a switch over there, and I think if I kind of just do this just right. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Should not have worked. Is there one more in here? There's not. Oh, where's my last fairy? Yeah, we gotta go look for that last fairy. Oh, I know where it's at. I know which one we forgot. Try to put a bunch in because when you get 200, you get the adults one. Okay. This dungeon was so fun. It was pretty fun. where is that room I'm thinking of? I don't know. It might be there. So, this way. I think it's this one. It is! It is this one! It's the best first dungeon so far. I don't know, man. I'm so Ocarina pilled. I still love the Deku Tree more. There we go. Come to Papa. No, how did you get over one? What the fuck was that, my guy? That didn't work. I thought maybe he would like come closer and then I could push the rock through him. Oh wait, I can get in the water now. Straight face, quick, yip, yip, yip. It's way too short. I think it's good that it's short because you jump into it so damn fast. It's really just like a training dungeon, you know? Oh my god. Not again! Not again! This dungeon, on the other hand, comes significantly further in the adventure than Deku Tree. And it uses, you know, other moments in the story to teach you a lot of what the Deku Tree is teaching you. So, you know, they're two different things. I just, you know, I just really like the Deku Tree. It's hard to get past that nostalgia, because I can still remember, like, my first time being in the Deku Tree. And just what that felt like, because it wasn't just my first time in the Deku Tree, it was my first time ever playing a Zelda game. I had no idea what the formula of the game was even going to be yet, you know? It didn't even feel like, oh, this is the first dungeon. It felt like, oh, I'm in here now, you know? So yeah, is that in any way objective? No, God no. Nothing objective about that conclusion. That's just how that one makes me feel. This doesn't do anything for me. Alright. No, okay then. We're gonna snipe. Too short for what it is. The boss is pretty weak even for Ocarina and the item is barely used. Again, like, it depends. Because it surely didn't feel that way when I first played the game. That was an, like, epic boss fight like I had never experienced before. Like, now, yeah, I take it down in seconds. But I don't think you can judge something based entirely on how a well-versed player can do it, you know? Or even someone who's just well-versed in games in general. Even if it's their first time, it might be, you know, someone who's well-versed at Zelda games, plays Ocarina the first time, might make an absolute joke out of Goma. But that's not the only people to keep in mind who play these games. For a reason. You're just starting a game, especially for a time that was probably baby's first Zelda. Yeah, and it was everyone's first 3D Zelda. No, that's not good. Is really how you're supposed to do this? This feels a little jank. No! Ugh. That was frustrating. Things like, I'm gonna do a roll! Don't do a roll. I'm gonna do a roll. I probably don't. It's probably not the right way to do it anyway. I probably don't start up there and when I don't need the fairy. That's on me. That was a weird pathing I took. No, stop. Jesus! There we go. Now we are golden. I was hoping for other. Well, I guess I don't need anything, do I? Got all my health. Got all my ad break. Wait, ad break time. Right? It should be. Yes. It hasn't started yet. This stupid thing isn't giving me my fucking ad break notifications. It's just over here, and that's just 2 out of sight. I'm gonna wait. I think. It hasn't told me it started yet, but I could have swore I saw the ad break soon thing. It's around that time. We're like an hour and 40 minutes in. Yeah, there it is. Okay, ad break.
I have to pee!
Because I think I'm weirdly not logged into Twitch on Streamlabs, if that makes any sense. Yeah, it won't let me. When I tried to send a message through Streamlabs, it was like, make an account. I'm like, what are you talking about? I have an account. Log in. It doesn't autofill, so I gotta look all my information up. I think that's why I'm not getting the notifications. Let me check my password manager. It's fine. This is something to do during your break. Okay, now I gotta get a freaking text code. Alright. Hi. Cool. Alright, cool. Now I'm logged in. So hopefully I'll get my ad notifications back on. Anyway. Yeah, like the first boss is meant to be easy, but I think they swung way too hard in easy territory. Like, yeah, you want an easy player, but Goma is a boss you need to take on it. Like, I don't think the boss should be able to be defeated in 30 seconds. Most of the time being spent on it climbing the wall so you can go back to killing it. You can say it takes only 30 seconds all you want. It did not take me 30 seconds when I first played the game. It took me time. I think you're judging Goma based off your you know Goma inside and out. You know? A first-time player, a first-time Zelda player, a kid in 1998 who's never played a 3D game before in his life besides Mario 64 isn't gonna know Goma that well. It's not the same as, say, the anglerfish in Link's Awakening, which will take everyone 8 seconds. Like, there's nothing to that fight. Goma, honestly, I think it's a good thing. if there's a boss that takes a new player some time to figure out, but a seasoned player can absolutely cheese the hell out of them, I think that's cool. I think that's called replay value. Dongo also has the same issue, but there's at least it's at least stupid. Goma is just underbaked. I don't know what to tell you, man. I just do not dig that deep into the boss design of that game. I have fun every single time I fight those things. I might. Oh, no, Kirby can hear me. He's hacking. Kirby can hear me. He's hacking. Kirby is at an opera, which allows him to not see ads or something. It has something to do with musical theater. He explained it earlier. Didn't have opera. I got 10 seconds. Oh, well, that too. Oh, the ads are done already. I didn't realize it took me that long to log in. Okay, we're back. I would say if there was no improvement over the Coast to series, right? If every boss in the Zelda series was like Goma and Dodongo, that would be bad. But I don't know. I'm just not going to be that critical at their first attempt at 3D bosses. I don't care. I think there'd be far more criticism if they never improved from there, but they have. So I don't know, I'm not going to go back in time and tell them to make a 1998 video game better. I have been getting a singular short. That's interesting. Anyway, speaking of bosses. Masked Jungle Warrior Odolwa. Bomb flowers. We've done it over the course of Ocarina, but this game figured it out. I think the reason why I'm saying that is because if I'm saying I don't look that hard into the boss design of Ocarina and I don't really... Like, I'm not looking at like, did this boss fight last long enough? Was there enough skill level in it? Did it utilize the item well enough? Like, I just have fun. I think a counter argument to me on that is, well, you need to understand what does and doesn't work if you're going to improve. And my counter to that, me doing 2 moves ahead of myself on that one, is that game's from 1998 and they have improved since then. So we don't need to worry too much about any shortcomings in the original games, if that makes sense. If this series had stagnated on boss design and hadn't improved since 1998, then we would look deeper into the design and say like, well, here's what's not working and here's what they need to change. But I just don't care in this instance because that was their first attempt. I think they did a great first attempt. I'm glad they've gotten better since then, because that wouldn't still be great now. So that's where I'm coming from. It's someone who's barely just played every time a Bongo Bongo, you're not going to get good results. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Bongo Bongo would be tough on a first-time player. But they're also not 8-year-olds 1988 who's never played a 3D game. Yes, exactly. I don't remember how to fight this guy. I just remember it's not obvious. Ow.
If you get close to him, you'll be beaten. Do you understand me?
Alright, good talk. That's not fair. He got close to me on that one. That was on him. I mean, I still find Bongo challenging, but, well, that's the point. Bongo Bongo would not be a good first boss. Aha! Oh, what's he doing? Just do whatever. Got it. Beyblade! Beyblade! How do you like being Beybladed? Oh no. Shot me out of his own fire. Now you're just stuck in there with yourself, dumbass. Hello, heart. Heart, heart. Oh my god, so many hearts. What the hell? This fight is chaos. Jeez. How many hits does this guy take? Oh, man. Bosses have a million different ways to fight him. You can use the bow, you can use bombs, you can use sword to fight fucking anything. And then Majora's Mask. Yeah, I have heard that there is some criticism with how the 3D version changed this up. What the hell? You can't beat me out of the flower. My god. I don't remember ever struggling as much with him. This is one of your favorites? I know you're gonna jump in here. E-bomb! I meant to throw that. Oh, got him! That was a fucking cluster. Oh my god, I don't remember it going that way before. Dude, bro, a Deku, dumbass hooks over you pop out, you get stunned, shoot him in the eye, weak spot, rinse and repeat. You almost blew it. Yeah, I had a fairy on reserve, so I wasn't that worried, but still. You seize old Dawa's remains. You have just freed the innocent spirit that the Stark Mass had kept imprisoned within the body of evil Oldawa. Oldolwa. Odolwa. Oh, thank you for the bits.
J skit party, J skit party, J skit party.
Hell yeah. Even sang me a little song. Oh, where are we at?
What's that? Wait, listen. It seems to be saying something. Could that crying be its way of teaching you some sort of melody? Don't just stand there. Get your instrument. Could this be the song?
It's a big ass nose. The Goron boss, don't remember his name, it's Goat, is most frustrating to me, mostly because I'm really bad at Goron Roller. I think you don't have to Goron Roll that one, you can just like shoot him from a distance. But I think the Goron Roll is like a lot of fun to fight him as. Oh, sorry, one more code. You can? I thought that you had to chase him down and you spike a roll. I think that's the best way to do it, but I think you can just kind of wait in one spot, shoot him, he'll come around, like he'll just keep coming like back and forth, and he's like pew, 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 you know. You learned the Oath of Order.
Call us. That's what it's saying. The four people Tail talked about. Do you think he was talking about the spirit that was sealed inside that mask? Oh, hey, you were pretty good out there. Have you done this before or what? Now, just keep up that pace and save the other three. Hey. All that stuff I did to you, your horse, I apologize. Sorry. There, I apologize. Don't hold it against me, got it? Now then, we've helped the princess just like the monkey asked. So our next stop is the mountains. Let's hurry up and do something about that skull kid.
Yeah, I've heard plenty of complaints about the fish. Oh my god, Tad has a conscience! I love that scene. That's a pretty good scene.
What? Who are you? Zonk, pleased to meet you. I am the Deca Princess. Were you by chance asked by the monkey to come save me? Aha! Just as I suspected. You see, your body smells a little bit like monkey.
Oh.
So the monkey made it back fine after all? That's good. I was worried that when I didn't come along, my father would think that monkey had kidnapped me. I was worried that my father would even go so far as to punish the poor monkey. Don't tell me. Are you serious? Is father actually doing that? Yet another hasty decision, father!
I love her.
Well, we haven't any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Song, could you please find something to carry me in so you can take me to the Deku Palace?
Yeah, hold on. I've got news for you. Shut up! Can you imagine if we could have kept Ruto in a bottle?
Mr. Song, there's no time to lose. Hurry, take me to the palace.
Yeah, we got a place to go. How the fuck does this work? Don't worry about it. But first... I would love to put Ruto in a bottle.
I'm a Deku in a bottle, take to the palace right away.
Jabu, you shut up. Jabu's great, Dad. I love Jabu. Now I gotta listen to that song. That's a good song. Check out you ever listen to the Spanish remix? It's really good. She did a Spanish remix. It fucking slaps. It's not just like in Spanish. It's like it's almost like a dance remix version of it. Oh, strong young one, I am the great fairy of power. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I grant you power. I grant you prowess with a new sword technique. You mastered the spin attack. Cool. Charge your weapon. I thought I already had that. Come see me again whenever you are overcome by weariness. Quick spin's better. Yeah, if your joystick isn't fucking wonky. I'd be lucky if I get it to work. Yeah, I can't get... yeah. I got a new joystick on the way. This one's got a couple little dead spots in it. That's just... It's not good. It's not good. It's not great. I still love that he climbs in it. Ah, nice. Heart piece. I did not know that was there. If it didn't take so long. And the quick spin didn't exist. That was wasted. Alright, off we go. Turn in your money. That's a good idea, actually. That's a really good idea, actually. Let's do that real quick. Let's turn in all this money and then we'll come right back here. Butter beans! Again with the butter beans. This guy and his butter beans. Every day with the fucking butter beans. Fuck butter beans. Oh, tea. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize the bomb bag costs that much money. You need something? I would like to deposit rupees. Alright. Let me take a look at your stamp. Yep. That's a lot, a lot! Alright, 139. Cool. Yeah, I definitely want the bomb bag before we head to the mountain area. Back up here, I might as well do this. I had my eye on this earlier, but I was like, if I get that, I'll have to climb all the way back up. But now I don't care. Okay, $5. So the question is, what are we gonna do with the rest of our cycle? Because I don't want to reset time yet. I can think of two things to do in the swamp now. So we'll definitely be doing that. Those. And we'll see where time's at after that. Play stupid minigames. Okay, okay. Off to go save the monkey. Princess is like, what the fuck are you doing? What part of hurry did you not understand? Are we right there? Oh, we're right there. We're right there. Time for a banger. Told you not to enter areas other than the riot chamber. It's a very rare occasion that you're allowed to enter, so do as I say. Dude, last time I got caught, I was in the monkey's fucking cell, and you're still letting me back in. Oh my god. You alright, buddy?
Oh, stop it, please! They keep saying that I kidnapped her no matter how many times they say it. It's not going to bring the princess back!
Oh my god, is he dead?
Oh, what are you... Why are you fighting, Mr. Zonk? Punishment, punishment!
Here's your fucking daughter! Oh, my princess! My darling princess! Are you alright? I was so worried! Yeah, get his ass. Regicide! We have a... Sorry, there's no king or princess here, only the new queen.
What are you doing? Let that monkey go this instant! Oh, Mr. Monkey, I am truly sorry. Father does such rash things when he's worried about me. I understand, Princess. Forget about that. Has the temple been returned to normal? Why, yes, thanks to Mr. Zonk here. I am very, truly grateful. Really? So you're called Zonk, are you? Thank you for keeping your promise to me. As a symbol of our gratitude, our butler has prepared a little something for you. Please accept it. You'll find it in the shrine that will be to your right when you leave the palace.
Hasty decision-making is my weakness. This time more than ever, it has become clear to me. Oh, strange traveler, there is little I can do. Please rest a bit before going. Hasty decision-making is the problem of a fucking monarch. This is why we need to bring down the monarchy.
It seems our butler has taken some of a liking to you, Mr. Zonk. I hope you'll find him waiting in the shrine that will be to your right when you leave the palace. I shall never forget what you have done for us. But please forgive me if I refuse to ride in that tiny little bottle ever again.
Might be my favorite song in the whole game. I feel like this is Majora's Mask's Gerudo Valley.
Let's go in here. Deku Shrine.
Zonk, I am truly thankful for what you have done for the princess. As a sign of our gratitude, we, Deku, have prepared something that we think may assist you. I will lead you to it. Please follow me. I feel like I usually already have the bunny hood for this. Oh man, it's already almost the daytime. Okay, so fine thing about the Deku Princess. There's a site called Retro Achievements, which adds achievements to a bunch of old-ass games, one of which being Majora's Mask. One achievement is Gifts for Majora, which makes you need to bring 6 special bottle items to the moon, one of which is the Deku Oh, that's amazing. I've heard of Retro Achievements. Is that just, like... Does that integrate into emulators or something, or is it just, like, you look at the list and now you do the thing? Perhaps a bit of both. I didn't know that it would be that weird of a achievement. I like that. I think I took the wrong way. Fire, bad for Deku. It's on to the final day. Oh my god. Shit, where'd he go? I don't remember this room at all. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're golden. How do you think the Deku Butler felt when he watches the Deku who just saved the princess turn into a normal kid, right? When I would play this game as a kid, I would have like this internal rule for myself where I would not change transformation mask unless I didn't think anyone could see me. Like I would like go hide somewhere, change. Oh, we made it. Wasn't sure I was gonna. Sup, Menards, employees, and gentlemen? The two genders? Were you a boy for a second? Anyway, well done, Zonk. Now, here is the item I promise. Please accept it. Alright. I love it. It can be integrated. Oh, that's cool. So they show up when. Oh, okay. I was wondering. Get the mask of sense. This mask heightens your sense of smell. Wear it with C and sharpen your olfactory perception. Sniff, sniff. That's the smell of power. Actually, when I see you, I am reminded of my son who left home long ago. Somehow I feel as if I am once again racing with my son. That's the pin I told you guys to pull out. To put in your brain. We saw what looked to be the husk of a tortured Deku at the very beginning of the game. That's said to have looked somewhat like Zonk does now. Could that be where the curse's power came from? So like, why'd they want to give it? I don't know. Yeah, we thought you'd like a pig mask. The pin I pulled out was one on the Deku? Yes. So what, the grenade you handed me? No, put the pin back in that. Somehow it feels as if I'm once again racing with my son. I am afraid I may have tried too hard to outrun you. As old as I am still a fast competitor, just like when I raced my son. Please forgive my rudeness. Here's one of those teleporters that's inside dungeons. You can just have that. Bye. Why the... Oh, no, he's gone. It is a cool little plot point, little Easter egg thing. Are we leaving Tattle behind? Just freak. Okay. I hear that getting out of this cave is really hard in the 3DS version. Because you just can't get that much momentum coming off that short little exit the way there. Oh yeah, you do see it in the credits. Okay, there's one other thing I can think to do. Actually, I think I should maybe head to... There's some masks I can get at the ranch right now, can I? I should probably do that, because I think that stuff has to be done during the day. I was used to, there's no long balance, it's only the little tiny one. Yeah, that feels like such a weird change or oversight. Happy New Year, but thank you. I've been waiting for you to say that for 4 months. Hey, get back to stream. Oh, okay. Can I get the bunny hood right now? Oh, but I want it though. That's right, I gotta get the Brennan mask first, and I get that from Clocktown. God damn it. Up in the way. Whatever, we'll take a look around. Romani Ranch. I don't think I can do anything here right now. Grab the horse at least. I don't think I can grab the horse. No, you definitely can't get the horse. You need to get here early and stop. Look.
Isn't that your horse?
Poor opponent. And I run back in the shadows. Have fun, don't trip on anything. Maybe bring like a torch or something. Or, as the British say, a torch, but they're talking about a flashlight. Anyway.
Huh? You. Who are you again?
Romani, the ranch girl was added to your notebook. How nice. That was stupid. You should be ashamed. I promise you I am. Hey, yo, what up, girl? How you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. Right now, I'm thinking a little... My little sister. My sister, she... What shall we do? Our precious cows. If I thought it would come to this, then what Hermione said I should have...
Emilia, the ranch owner was added to your notebook. Don't worry, I won't try. What? If we look in our bomber's notebook, if you missed the first one, the first stream, I am trying to do this without a guide, which I've never gotten all them, and we are going for all masks. So I'm going to rely heavily on the bomber's notebook, which I've never paid that much attention to in the past because I just used guides. So that's why I'm making sure I talk to people, because it shows me their schedule. And I can see everything I do for them, I need to do a lot earlier. So at least I got them in the notebook. We'll head. We'll go back to the. We'll go back to Woodfall, or the swamp. Okay, apparently I cannot warp inside of a house. Today we learned. You know how realistically works? It doesn't realistically work. Can you imagine you found some kid who had a notebook and it's just filled with like everyone's schedules and exactly what they're gonna do for the next 3 days? And the notebook was labeled Bomber. Oh my god! That's terrifying. It's so funny. At least one kid who loved this game has had to have made his own Bomber's Notebook and had to explain that when I got found by a teacher. That was a very awkward parent-teacher conference.
we found a notebook that your son had where he was keeping track of all the other students' schedule, and on the outside he wrote bomber. So we have informed the authorities. He does have to see a social worker now.
Oh man, I never thought about that before. Where the hell am I? I did not find the thing I thought I was gonna find. Let's be further this way. There's what I want to go. Still reeling at that realization. Terminal Field's pretty great. Oh, why is there a dog in here? Help me. I am not a monster. The spider's curse, it made me this way. I beg of you, in here, find them all, the gold ones, the cursed spiders. Defeat them, quickly! And when you defeat them, don't forget the spider token. It contains the spider spirit. If you lift the curse, I'll teach you something good. Hurry, please. This is awful.
On it like a bonnet, my guy.
Oh, it starts off with the Hyrule Field jingle, and then it turns into a way better song. It's Koji Kondo. Did some good shit back in the day. Just grab some of those for the road. Alright. Welcome to the Sculpture House. Sculptures work a little bit different in Majora's Mask than they do in Ocarina. They're not all over the frickin' world. They're just located in these houses. It's an interesting change on the formula. Just call me to the bedroom 10 minutes. Oh, teach you something. Doesn't he just give you a fucking mask? This is where he teach you to plank a wood on your face. Guesses on why? I was gonna make a pop culture reference, but nothing is coming to mind. These feel like weird additions. It definitely felt weird to me as a kid because I was like, "This isn't how sculptures work. What the hell?" I don't even think I completed these as a kid. They were kind of intimidating. It's a little intimidating right now with how little time I have left. But I think I can do it. Why do you think I won the game I just played? What game? It's not a reason to call. Yeah. I think the stray fairies filled the hole. Oh, I could see that. But even they're still pretty contained. But it's probably just like a question of like, did the world of Majora's Mask need something like the Skulltulas all over the damn place? Obviously the designers felt like no. And I'd have to like really think about it to like ask myself whether or not like did and why Termina is different enough to not, you know, warrant that type of exploration. Liam Triforce does amazing videos about Zelda. And he really talks about like heart pieces a lot. And how the placement of heart pieces in each Zelda game speaks to like the theme of the game and how they wanted you to explore. I did that on accident. I hope I don't need bombs. That's concerning. Bombs are definitely a top priority next cycle. Bombs and Bremen and Bunnyhood, all that stuff. Damn it. Well, this is... Damn it. Should take him off my distance and just flip over there. These gold sculptures are definitely not serving the same purpose. She plays mostly quiet games to settle. Do you think I won? I play. Oh, that's funny. These sculptures are definitely not serving the same purpose as the ones in Ocarina. What am I doing? Right, I really don't want to target that. I just want to face forward for this jump. There we go. Because the ones in Ocarina, they're meant to like enhance the exploration, to have something. It gives them something to spread across the world to give you stuff to find, you know? Like the Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild. Or the Maya-Mais. These definitely aren't that, because they're all self-contained in these little challenge rooms. I fucking swear. No, I mean, you said the Stray Fairies are self-contained. I was saying how these are... Yes, that is true. I'm so glad they got Tears for Fears to do this game's soundtrack. Did they? Our quiet game was Pounce? I feel like there's more in here based on the scratchy sound. And I fear it's under that frickin' boulder, which I can't get under because I don't have any bombs. She pounced herself into a head injury. Oh my goodness. On a metal bed rail. I agree with the whole idea of those are fine. I think the biomines are the best version if you actually want to collect them. Well, I mean, they all facilitate upgrades. Thank you for the lurk, Lady Blue Noir. Get back down here. There we go. I was gonna say, uh-oh, did I kill it too far up? Step anyways, do something that puts you in danger, hurt yourself.
I am really worried that there's one I cannot get because I don't have bombs or the blast mask. That's a little disappointing. Meet Mom and Dad when it comes to her safety. Need you to come down here, please. Yeah, the difference going to cogs, you only need a certain amount yet to be cooked 100% when they don't do anything. My are all required for the upgrades. They are fun to find everywhere. There's two. I could see an argument against that though, because with both the Skulltulas and the Koroks, there are more in the world to collect than you need to get all of your. There are more in the world than you need. And that can be considered a good thing because it means that you don't have to like scour every inch to find every last single one to get all the good upgrades. Opposed to like, oh, I only need one more to get the best upgrade and it's somewhere in this whole wide, huge world. Where could it possibly be? With there being so many extra, it means you don't have to worry about that scenario. What's with this Deku scrub? He's just sleeping there like a lazy fool. What a pain. I don't... Oh, man. I can't believe it was a double kill. There's our first death to a fucking golden Skulltula. Ad break in 2.5 minutes. That is my first death, yes. Scrubbing. I'm also scrubbing. How do I wake his ass up? You die one step. You should have seen it too. I like spun into a gold Skulltula and we killed each other off. It was beautiful. Screaming, sobbing. Okay, I haven't figured this out yet. Should read this. This might have something important to say. Please are free to take our fresh spring water. Oh, yeah, it's fresh spring water. Don't have any beans, too. You tried shooting with a Deku Bubble? Yeah, I've killed it, but like, how do I get the token? That's the thing I haven't figured out. I think I just have to like fall down from above it.
If that's my only death. Do I need to make another shirt if that's my only death? One death, gold Scotula? That doesn't really work. That doesn't have the same oomph to it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. By the way, Step, let me know when that shirt and mug arrive. And we'll keep looking for these guys after the ad break.
I have to pee!
Yeah, there's only 100 Maiamais because each tin gives you a new upgrade, making it much easier to press on because the easy task the game gives you a map telling you where everyone is. Because of how good the rewards are, you basically want to get the Mockery and makes you collect 50 for just okay reward and then asks you to collect 50 more for useless rupees. But Breath of the Wild is another story. It doesn't ask you. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't ask you to do all of them. It's asking you to collect 50 for the rewards. It's giving you 50 extra to make that easier. If you want to do all 100, that's on you. Same with the I think the Koroks are the biggest realization of that philosophy. In no way is Breath of the Wild asking you to get all 900 Korok seeds. That's why the rewards stop way earlier than that. Mug arrived, still awaiting shirt. Deku Baba is a little dark on the black background. Mug is gonna live on my desk. Oh, I'd like to see a picture, see how that turned out. That was definitely a hard thing to figure out, is how deep to do the shadow in the Deku scrub. Congrats back here a little while. I'd appreciate that. Just realized I messaged my apartment complex. I put in for a couple repairs, which they're gonna take a look at on Monday. It's mostly like, hey, there's a few drains that could use some declogging, and also the side of my faucet on my kitchen sink sprays out water. And I realized after they closed on Saturday, I forgot to tell them about how my toilet, when I flush it, that the tank refills itself with the screams of the damned. I was like, oh, I should tell them about that. And I just sent them a Facebook message because they're like, they're not even open today. I'm like, hey, by the way, could you look at this too while you're at it? And I didn't realize that they responded. I was like, how the hell? I guess they still check it on the weekends. They're like, oh man, do we need to come out right now? I go, oh no, you're fine. I didn't want to be like, it's been this way for months, because I feel like that's bad that I have not told them about it for this long. But I was just like, no, it still works fine. It's not leaking. Don't worry about it. You can just come take a look at it on Monday when you check out the other stuff. Jaeger, why are you so silly? I wasn't breastfed. And we're back. I was like, oh, and that's our last ad break and stream's about to end. We still have an hour and a half almost. Damn. All right, let's get to it. I guess I felt like stream was almost over because this 3-day cycle's almost over. It's fine to have only need a certain amount, but I don't think there's a need to be so many. Like, why not have the Sculpture amount be 67? Breath of the Wild have... There's a reason to have that so many. Obviously, they disagree. I needed more bugs. I didn't think there'd be more. I was like, I got all of them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, motherfucker, this fucking... Goddamn schnauzers. Tear your ass, bitch. Sorry. Why are all the dogs in Ocarina and Majora's Mask just terriers? Just an absolute just decimation of dog breeds. I like to think there was like a variety of dog breeds. I mean, we see other dog breeds in other Zelda games. But then, like, sometime before the events of Ocarina, there was like this, like, cultural movement. There was like dog eugenics, where they were like, the only proper dog breed is the terrier. And there's just like this culling of all other dog breeds, and it's really sad. Anyway, good talk, Jaeger. Way to brighten the mood. Nothing really gets the chat excited like dog eugenics. Freak. Must all three of you go in there? I'd like to take one of you back. How many do I need? I'm sure there's more. Ooh, wake up! That didn't work. I was about to tell him to grab something makeup. I wasn't prepared for all three to go in the hole. Bitch, get down here. Come on. Yeah. Oh, well, he makes more sense, doesn't he? Badingu, badingu, badongu, badingu. Get in there, you little bastards. Wrong way, guys. Yeah, come on back. Fucking arrows? What? What? Oh, well, you're certainly weird. How do I get you? I'm at a loss on this one. Unless it's... Oh, well, that worked. Well, you're of no use to me. Ow! Do I need Zora Link? That can't be right. Oh, hello! Yeah, his spin boomerang do grab stuff, yes, but there's no way. Too fun about. Yeah, they are really giving me a lot of hard time, aren't they? Aha! Besides hookshot, which also, yeah. There's gotta be something. I definitely remember completing this, like, early. Come on! Oh no! No, my worst enemy! Oh. Damn. Kind of feel stupid for just running away from him last time. Oh yeah. My only other guess is that you gotta plant a bean here and then ride it over to him. It will like take you up there. But I also could have sworn that these things like always are like pretty self-contained. There is spring water here, which does seem to lend itself to you're supposed to plant a bean. Do I have an extra bean? I have a bean! I have a bean, let's find out. I was like, wait, didn't I grab a bean, like just an extra bean before I left that guy? Well, first I need the water. Finish line with the Mario 64. I only need you to get 70 out of 120 stars. I think that's the perfect amount. But yeah, you have 50 left. But that's way better than if you only need 50, which was more than missions are fun. Collecting Skulltulas and Koroks are just not fun at all. So shortening the amount would be a perfect way. It depends on what you're thinking about them in terms of what their design purpose is. I don't think they're necessarily in the game because players are supposed to go out of their way to seek them all out. I think they're in the game to have something in every little nook and cranny of the world for you to find and make exploration worthwhile, which is why there's so many, especially in Breath of the Wild. The game world's fucking huge. That's why they made so many, so that like wherever you look, you're going to find a Korok seed. Well, obviously we need to kill it first. When did I get all those arrows? Oh my god, that was like low on arrows. Come on! There we go, 24. The Ground Notch did drop arrows. I just didn't realize it dropped so many goddamn arrows. Oh my god! Two deaths. Golden Skulltulus. I think it's just 25 too. I think that's the last one we need. No, I still hear scritches. There's more. Did not have a game over message? I don't think Majora's Mask does. Why are you sleeping? Wake up! What do you want from me? Do you want bombs? God damn! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Motherfucker. It's blah, blah, blah. I got it. There we go. Fucking kidding me. I know. Two deaths. They're both a fucking golden Skulltulas. Yeah, wake up, asshole. Yeah, you're late for work. Get out of here. Okay. I was like, duh, we have a game that's... We have a fucking song that's called the Sonata of Awakening. Oh, hello. I didn't notice you guys up there before. You don't die much in this game? That's surprising. This game's so much harder than Ocarina. Well, it's mostly in puzzle design. Alright, what about in you? The combat is much harder. Yeah, mostly the extra difficulty comes from the more intricate puzzles. There's still more in here. Just money. There we go. There's still one in here. Oh my god. Get in the fucking flower. Try them all again in case I forgot to hit one. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, the world's about to end. I'm collecting bugs. Okay, it's probably just one more now. What the fuck? Right? I'm sure I did that one, okay? Right? I could have swore I hit that one already. Okay, just gotta be in here. And I'm really worried it's under this boulder. Oh no, it's up there. Hello. Do you come down? Because I'm not sure how to get that. Well, that's not good. Yeah, it's not how that works. If they made 99% of the Skulltula gettable without anything past Woodfall, but one of them does require like the boomerang or the hookshot or something, I'm gonna be grumpy. Like, how in the world are you supposed to get that? God, Young, why couldn't you get a boomerang in a game? It would have been useful. My best guess is under that boulder is some soft soil where you would get a hover plant. Like, you're not hearing it's 5 minutes screen time. It does not use it for cover. You do it all the time. You use so much boomerang. That's how you get most of the sculptures as a kid. What's wrong with you? What if under the... Yeah, it could be a Deku flower. It could be a soft soil for making another plant. The sculptures that... You're useless, man! Kirby, shut the fuck up! You're so annoying! God! You can get bombs super early. Yeah. Yeah, if you remember to do them on a cycle. Yeah, it would be very much believable that... That's why this boulder has bothered me the whole time. Like, the idea that you would need the boomerang, or the, you know, the Zora fins, or the hook shot is unreasonable. The idea that you'd have the bombs by now is completely reasonable, and I'm just like... Shit. I did not get those. Because you pretty much just have to do that on the first night. I just did not think to stay around in Clocktown long enough to do that on this cycle. Even the blast mask, I'd be happy to have that. But that also requires you to be in a Clocktown on the first night. I would have preferred they did something like put a boulder in front of the door so you can't even get in without bombs. Or put a bomb flower in this room. There's a bomb flower in Old Alwa's boss room. It's just a little annoying that it's just the one, you know? Just the one you require a bomb to get. Which sets up this scenario where you get literally all of the others and cannot get the one. If, like, a third of them required some sort of bomb or something, maybe even less than that, but if it was just made more clear early on that, like, hey, you know, bombs are going to be needed here, then you could be like, oh, I can't do this yet. Roll into the water, it's worth a shot. I don't think so, but it's worth a shot. It is such a bummer. It's been all that work, all that time wasted.
I got good news and I got bad news. Here, golden ones are cursed. Price we all make normal again. Make me normal. We'll teach you something good. Please help me. I got good news. I got bad news. We'll start with the bad news. Bad news is I can't break the curse, my guy. There's one of them I can't get. Sorry, there's just one I cannot reach. So you are stuck like that. The good news is you're gonna die soon. All right, bye. Chance you could get it with a super precise side hop jump slash. What's in the very corner, but it's probably free. Oh my god! Yeah, that is not within my capabilities. Forgot there were wolves here. Ah, mate. How are you? You want to play? It needs hookshot or magic beans plus bombs. Ugh. One game's 20 rupees. Alright. The rules of the game are a piece of cake. Shoot for the targets from atop the platform. You gotta hit them all. That's all there is to it. If you don't aim properly with stick, you won't hit any of them. Are you ready, mate? God damn. Damn! Did I miss one bird? Well, looks like you gotta try, but god damn. This is so long. What accent is this? I don't know. It's time to close shop. We'll get out already. Oh, okay. Well, that was fun. Go get your Joy-Cons.
That'd be worse than the Ocarina of Time shooting guards because at least they didn't take a year to finish. I was thinking though as I was doing it how much cooler that one was because the Ocarina of Time one is just you shoot rupees. Shooting a bunch of enemies is actually way more satisfying. And despite how long it took, like I was like one hit away from winning it on my first try, so it wasn't that bad. Cowards, all of you! Not a one of you stayed! My apprentice will be disgusted with all of you. I'll have a fine combo without you. If you're going to fall, then fall already! That guy's got the cope. I think it's about time to restart this cycle. See if I can get the Brennan man. Oh. I don't know. Is he there? That's a good question. I probably need the bunny hood. I was going to get those rupees up there, but I might need a bunny hood to make that jump. No, it doesn't sound like I can. Nope. Try those rupees again. If I do like a roll jump. Who are these the bombers? Who are their parents? And why are these kids just left to wander? Like, their parents don't seem to want them to get the hell out of town. Dead, probably. Yeah, well, that would track with this game. There we go. Silver rupee! Man, I should have deposited my rupees and then came and gotten this. This chest was changed in the original. It was changed? That's a lot! Alright, little guy, now I've got a total of 238 rupees from you. What's this? You've already saved 200 rupees? Well, little guy, here's your special gift. Take it. Adult's wallet! Holds a lot of rupees. I can carry 200 of them. See, doesn't it hold more than your old one? Fill it up and bring it all in to deposit. Oh, I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. To me, the delivery schedule, it's the highest priority. I get it. Post signs add your delivery book. Yep. Add him to my bomber's notebook. Much to do with him, much to do with him.
well. I do not remember what's in there. And the bomb. You don't have this bag, even though it's right there. Bing bong, bing bong boong. Bing a bongy, bing a bong, bing bong boong. This kind of works out. I can spin the. I can start the next cycle doing that Skulltula place again. Well, no, I can't. I need the bombs. Well, I could start it. And then when nightfall, I could come get the bomb, blast mask, bomb bag, whatever. And then go get the last Skulltula again. Rupees, the next extra reward is 5,000 rupees. I'm not joking. Heck yeah. Doable. So, trying to find the dead. So there's a dead zone there. No, there, but like sometimes, man, you just. Ah, no. New joystick. It's on the way. But with that, it's time to restart the cycle. And it's just a heartbeat. Why? You're so critical. You were just so critical. Every little tiny little detail in a game, you're like, I don't like that, so it's bad. I don't like that, so it's bad. Why'd they do it that way? That's bad. Why'd they do it that way? That's bad. And it's just so goddamn tiring to listen to. Dawn of the first day! The quickest way to the mountains is through the north gate. Okay, well, we're not doing that yet. Bombs. But for that, we're gonna need to wait. You won't even talk to me, so... Alright, shall we start with... Yeah, I mean, we don't... Everything I want to do at night is like get the brown mask, do the bomb thing, so yeah, I guess we're gonna go and do those Skulltulas all over again. Just not the one. Although we need more, we need beans. Wait, I need rupees in order to afford the beans. God, every time like I'm running and Link suddenly just starts doing a short walk, it irks me every time. And it's just because this control stick's going bad. Bean. Quest. You can grab the Brand Mask and maybe the Camaro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This place sucks now. That's right. God damn. What do I want to do? Shall we just go, sucks. At least you'll be getting a replacement, right? Yes, I've ordered a replacement. It's made by 8-Bit Dough. So there's a ton of easy replacements you can get for these. They're not that expensive at all. But I put one in my gray controller. This actually is the original control stick from my gray controller. I put one in my gray controller years ago, but it degraded like super fast and it's like wonky and not sensitive enough. So that's the issue with a lot of the cheap replacement sticks. The original one on this purple one went bad during Ocarina. Something got in there and it just grinded things up in there, and so there was just like this, nothing was smooth anymore. I even like got really inside of there and I couldn't find what the problem was, other than that everything was like, there was no smoothness anymore in the bowl that the stick rubs around in. But so I put the gray one in here, the gray one's original stick, because out of the 3 sticks I have now, this is the best one. It's this one, the crunchy one, or the loose like knockoff. So hopefully 8-Bit Dough, who's known for doing like really quality controllers, hopefully theirs is going to be high quality. Yeah, and I just wish that guy who's developing the one made out of cast iron steel would hurry up already. I want that one. I want the immortal one, please. Here's something I hate about Majora. It's making sense, but I don't really like how you barely even get to experience the save areas, because as soon as you reset everything, it goes back to shit. Yeah, I have heard amazing. Yeah, I have too. It is... I can see why that's annoying, but it's a simple enough fix. Like, you just go beat the boss again real quick, and then... Like, I am choosing right now to go beat the boss in order to get rid of the Octoroks, because that, to me, feels like less of a pain in the ass than, paying for the boat cruise. Probably don't even need to pay for the boat cruise. I can just go this way now. Whatever, we'll take care of the boss. I don't know, that boss was not easy. That boss was a weird trip. You know, I'm gonna do the boss. You know why? Because I heard something and I want to test the theory. You save Wolbuzz right back to Zoju state. Yeah. That is part of the, I think, the tragedy, I guess, of the game's story. That's why, whenever I play the game, before I beat it, I like to do what I call the perfect cycle, where I try to do as many good things in that last 3-day cycle as possible. Like, I beat all 4 bosses again, I save Romani Ranch, I do the cafe and Anju quest that time, too. They just try to create, like, oh, everything, I saved everyone, and then I beat the game. Ye who hold my remains, return to the appointed place to face me. The perfect cycle? Yeah! I don't have any arrows. I'm sure that's fine. That's not where I'm at. I wish all the grow shit poison stay gone on repeat visits. Although it's not your dad. Someone in the comment section on Zelda Dungeon's a damn liar. No! No, there we go. That's all it took. 2 bombs, maybe 3. So, I didn't look up a guide. I was on Zelda Dungeon before stream though, because sometimes I'll just search the name of a temple to make sure I have the name right for my stream title. And the first thing that comes up is Woodfall Zelda Dungeons entry, and the point is, in the comment section, someone said that you could defeat Oldawa with 1 bomb. It was not 1 bomb. Well, it wasn't much. It wasn't many. There we go. Now it's all fixed again. And now the princess is saved again. Yeah, she's fine. Bye. This game is awesome, but yeah, obviously I have my issues with how the temples were done. I need bugs. Now let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's do this again. We're doing it again. So to recap, we're doing this again because we couldn't do it on the last cycle because I don't have any bombs. I still don't have bombs, but we're gonna get every single Skulltula right now.
except for the one we can't get, and then we'll go get bombs. As the bottle looks here, it's not a fucking diamond. Well, that's interesting. I never really thought about that. They did up the model on that. Ad break in 3 minutes. Oh my god. The arc on the jump slash is not my favorite. Where if you're too close, you just smash your chest into some gnawing claws of a spider. Oh my god! So your favorite looking Zelda games? I prefer the look of Ocarina. There's a grittiness to this one with its increased textures that I don't enjoy as much. But that's just a preference. There we go. My god. Alright, what's next? What's next? I need more bugs. Let's keep it up. More bugs. More bugs. I don't know which Zelda I would say is my favorite in terms of looks. Some even do such unique things, and I love all of them for that, you know? Like, I like Twilight Princess, and it's like more turned towards realism and its overuse of the bloom effect. People can talk shit on the bloom effect all they want. I like that bloom effect. Looks, I personally enjoy the 3D more because while it's still scaling the style, I don't think it's overdone. Yeah, I get it. I get it. My old man brain will never accept how those look, but I get it. Sprite and Skyward Sword. I like Skyward Sword with that painterly look. Because you got Wind Waker with its cel-shaded look, which I like. You got Twilight Princess, which goes in the more realistic direction, which I like. You got Skyward Sword trying to marry the two and succeeding. You have Breath of the Wild, which is just fucking gorgeous. You have Tears of the Kingdom, which is Breath of the Wild 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Anyway, we'll get more of these Skulltula. What? No, it's not yet. Got 14 seconds. 14 seconds. We're not ending stream until I finish this, by the way, because I don't want to have to try to remember where all these are on a week from now. I will try to remember where they all are after this ad break.
I have to pee!
And we're back. Top 5: Skyward, Wind Waker, Minish Cap, Majora's Mask, Link Between Worlds. Minish Cap, forget how good Minish Cap looks and how like smooth all the animation is in that game. Definitely looking forward to getting to that one. Alright. Technically, stream only has 15 minutes left, but here's what we're doing before we can end stream. We're gonna get all the Skulltulas in here except for one. We're gonna get either the bomb bag or the blast mask. I'm thinking the blast mask is the easier one. I just can't remember how that works. I think she just gives it to you when you save her. And then you have to go buy the bomb bag later. Then we'll come get the last one, and then we'll call it. Oh, hello. First to attempt the full Wind Waker style, it was Four Swords Minish Cap that perfected it in pixel art. Well, I'm a little confused on your order there. Four Swords comes before Four Swords Adventures, and Four Swords actually came out before Wind Waker, surprisingly. Four Swords Adventures looks amazing, though. Oh my goodness, it's such a pretty game. It reminds me of what eventually Square would develop with their HD 2D games. But it only really did Link and Zelda, not the whole world. Yeah, that's fair. No, 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 leave me alone. Bad dog. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to buy the beans. Might as well go do that now. No reason not to. Yeah. There's a lot of pixel resize and pixel different size, which looks very ugly. I don't recall that looking ugly to me. No wonder I didn't recognize them having those ping pong balls coming out. They only do it during the day, or during the night.
Wait, you just say you want to buy more? Does he remember me from previous timelines? So, what was with the bebop mask? I never got far enough to see use for it. I forgot. I mean, aside from the fierce deity tree thing. What the fuck is the bebop mask? He magic confirmed got it. He is eating magic beans. Do I need 3? Guess I didn't need 3, but it doesn't hurt. Oh, the hog. Oh, this. The fuck do I use this for? Oh, in the Lost Woods. I know it can... all I can remember was that it sniffs, but I can't remember what you're supposed to sniff out with it. You said bebop, I thought of cowboy bebop, and I'm like, the hell that motherfucker terrier! Anyway, if I remember now. The fungus in Clocktown. Wake up! Grab your wrist, put on a little makeup! Now we're just tearing through. It's underwear in Clocktown. You get a magic mushroom, which you can use to get the blue potion for that. Really? I don't remember that at all. Gotta wait for this asshole to come back down. Everything in this room. Let's get these arrows.
You underwear fungus. Dope. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's only used for the math. Little garbage that they use for salaries I thought was super important. I mean, there's plenty of mass in the game that only have like a single use. At least that one lets you go sniff, sniff, sniff. That's just fun. Just fun to be a sniffy guy. Wrong button, wrong button. So this is prouder of flying saucer. Yes. The hell? You see that? Like, it made this sound like I killed it, but I didn't, and then it hurt me. Oh, were there like two on top of each other? What the hell was that? Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, that room's empty. There's still one in here. Oh, that's right. There's some up there.
Where am I missing some? I should be at 29. I feel like I've cleared every room except for this one. Oh. Because I haven't completely cleared this room. Wow, they're like magic spiders. I think I did this part already. Beep beep, beep beep, beep beep, beep beep, beep beep, beep beep. I didn't want to see. Target it! You were getting very close to go time. I am. I am. Need to find one more Skulltula. I know there's him. He's not the one I'm looking for, because, this room's empty. This room's empty. This room's empty. This room's empty. Must be that other room over there. There must be one more in there. Let me break all the boxes. I thought I did that already, but it's the only thing left to do in there besides, you know, the obvious. Well, no, there should be two more. I'm not going crazy. I was at 29. This should be the 30th one, but now I'm at 27. Which one am I missing? Dude, I'm looking for hearts, man. There ain't any. Maybe I missed a room? There's no map. What room is it? I didn't shoot these down. Oh, there is more in here. I didn't hear it. They weren't making a sound. I thought the whole room made a screechy sound if there was even one in there. But I guess you have to be close enough to them. That should be it. Heart, 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 heart. Please, I beg of you. No hearts. Got bean. Get water. Yeah. Bug. Yep, yep, yep. Heart? Hell yeah. Set a clock down. Speed time up a bit. But I will use this opportunity to try to add more characters in my Bomber's Notebook until nightfall. Welcome to the Stockpot Inn. Did you have a reservation? No. I'm terribly sorry, there are no vacancies today. We've been booked solid with reservations. It's always this way before the carnival, I'm sorry. I recommend making a reservation the next time you wish to stay here. Please pay the Stockpot Inn a visit in the future. Andrew the innkeeper was out to your notebook, that's what I wanted. Well, that won't work. No, that's too basic. The Rosa Sister twin dancers were added to your notebook. Don't speak to her right now. She hasn't finished her new dance for the town's carnival. Even though the song is finished. Guru Guru, the traveling musician, was added to your notebook. What the fuck are your shoes? I'm like, no. Is that an argument people have? Alright, artist, did you finish shopping, father? Then let mother read you a story. Now, which story would you like to hear? I'll pass. Andrew's grandmother was added to your notebook. Another time. Clearly, the southern set of polygons are hotter than the polygons that run the inn, okay? Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. After you get the blast mass, head to the north exit and find the mushroom rock. Oh. Damn girl, what's up? You're both wrong. This one's the hottest girl in the whole damn game. Oompa Loompa looking ass! Welcome, do you have some business? The room on the left is the mayor's room. Sounds like they're having some kind of meeting, I think. That room on your right is the drawing room. It's also Madame Aroma's office. There's no way for a secretary to greet a child. Like, ma'am. Professional, please. Have my other fins damp lately? That's the greeting used among us Zoras. It's funny, because I never hear anyone else say that in all of Zora's domain. Or the Great Bay. Look, it really was! Those Oompa Loompa hair, orange skin, get the fuck out of here with that! She was kinda hot, but... That's the greeting used among the Zoras. Oh, forgive me, I am Toto, manager of the band The Indiegogos. I never thought of it as the Indiegogos until recently. Because obviously it's the playoff of, like, I don't know, some old band, I'm sure, sounded like that. You know, the Around the Go-Go's or whatever. It's definitely a play off that. I always just pronounce it as the Indigo-Go's. I just put that weird pause in there. It's the Indigo-Go. Indigo-Go's. No, I call it the Indigo-Go's, not the Indiegogo's. Yeah, whatever. I'm out of business cards, so a Zora greeting will have to do. The Indigo-Go's. The Indiegogo. The Indiegogos. Said they're filming in the new song. This is a popular group that we Zora are so proud of. They've put out a lot of songs. There's a band called the Go-Go. Okay, it's probably a play off that then. One of their hits is Bow to the Windfish. You know that song, don't you? Yeah! See, there's a reference I didn't get as a kid. That's a reference to Link's Awakening. You don't? Really? Even one that famous? You'd be able to hear it if the show wasn't cancelled. It's such a shame. Toto, the band manager, is add to your notebook. Oh dear, are you on a field trip? Or are you the expert person finder I hired? Yes, I say you have the face of a pro. The characteristics of a person I want you to find. Yes, I know them. The person I want you to locate is my son Kefe. You know him, don't you? You don't? Really? He disappeared about a month ago. It's terrible. I'm so very worried. I can't get food down my throat and I've lost 5 pounds. You haven't anything, though. Oh dear. Well, could you look for him? Yeah. Oh my, of course. You're an expert. Well, I'm counting on you. There's a mask I didn't expect to get. Be given the cafe's mask to recruit to look. Can you imagine if that's how like a private eye worked? Have you seen this man? No holding up a photo, no showing the picture. Like, have you seen this man? Cafe mask recruit to locate the missing person. Where is to inquire about the missing cafe? Madame Aroma, the mayor's wife is add to your notebook. You took the work of a pro, add to your notebook. Oh, that's separate in the notebook? Interesting. Oh, I see. It's like, I got the mask so that gets cleared out on there. Gotcha. Cool. Got an extra mask out of the deal. It's time to prevent a burglary. You hate its soul size. Zark. It's a plaster replica of his face. What you doing? I'm gonna sit over. I'm gonna wait over here.
Also, don't shoot Sakon, obviously. Wait, what? I gotta take him out, right? I take him out, and then she gives me the blast mask as thanks. Isn't that how that works? Or don't shoot him early. Is there a way to shoot him early and fuck with him? Because if she gets away, then she can't stock the bomb bags. If you shoot him, something bad happens? Now you got me curious. What's that secretary girl? Doing a sexy Oompa Loompa cosplay. So ahead of her time. Ah, yeah, you know that's on someone's OnlyFans. Yeah, the only reason why you would let him steal it is if you want to follow him. Just like, okay, yeah. Just making sure you weren't telling me to, like, let him go. There is a scenario where you need to let him go, but that's part of the cafe quest. Oh, that's right. If you shoot him, he explodes, doesn't he? Guess he just saved beforehand. That's not an option in this game. I can't just save beforehand. Either I play the Song of Time and get everything reset, or I do the owl statue and then it closes the game. God damn it, Kitsune. That was her. Rude. What a shitty slide. There's no way up it. Oh, so close. How do you do this? That definitely ain't it. Is it easier with the Deku or something? Does Deku have a little... Oh, he's not immune to the fall. Is it Goron? That can't be right. Oh, well, no, Deku does do it. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, something to kill time. Something to kill time. Small to avoid the slides. Oh, there she is. Didn't see her come in.
Ouch, watch out! Stop, thief! Give the old lady her luggage back!
Damn. Yeah.
Thank you. Since he didn't make off with them, I can finally stock bomb bags at our shop. Maybe I'll put them out tomorrow. Yes, I must thank you. It's a dangerous mask, but maybe you could use it to throw your own festival fireworks show on your face. Not the blast mask. Well, thanks for helping me. Take care. The old lady from the bomb shop was added to your notebook. You guarded the old woman's luggage. This is added to your notebook. Alright, you got a bomb on your face. I love... might be my favorite mask. There's just something really funny about it. And boom, we got a little ribbon for her. That's all we need to do for her. Okay. Wait. Kirby told me to go north out the Mushroom Rock Road. That's Final Fantasy X. I'm going back. Getting a little tired. Bye. The fuck is that sound? Oh, that's right. It's those weird guys down there. Oh, the Bremen! Oh, you're right, the Bremen! I am no longer part of the living. My sadness to the moon. I haven't left my dance to the world. I am filled with regret. Love the Camaro mask. Way better than the Mustang mask. I am disappointed. Oh, moon, I have died. Oh, I planned to bring the world together and stir it into a giant melting pot with my dance. If only I had taught my new dance to someone. Great dance Camaro's out of your notebook. Spread my dance across the world, train its followers. I have taught it to you, now you make it into a popular dance craze. This is a weird-ass mask. You got the Camaro's mask. Use it to teach this dance to the world, so his moves can become as popular as he had hoped they would be. I am counting on you. I'm counting on you. Oh god! Became the dancer successor. This is out of your notebook. I like it.
Such a silly mask. Saw an amazing fucking, I guess it was a TikTok or something, but people had uploaded elsewhere, of a girl doing that dance, and like, she was fucking smooth.
Don't bother us!
And I've decided why. Oh yeah?
Thank you for teaching us those steps! You are a master.
Harpies! Yay. You stole the hearts of the dancers, is that your notebook?
Master, you're so cool.
Always like that mask. I just, oh, that dance is a bop.
Well, fuck off. Yeah, this one, I'm a fucking human. You think I was gonna use it?
Too lazy to call a master, no such a player.
Now they're subbed.
La 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 la. They said I was much too loud when I practiced in my room. They got mad. Now I'm sad. Just keep thinking about the past to keep my mind off the bad. Ah, yes, I'll do that. Dear guest, long ago, I was in an animal troupe with dogs and donkeys and such. I believe this is a play off of some sort of old legend, because I know a song now that's called The Road to Brennan, and it's about 3 animals, like, marching. Or stacking up on top. It's a good song. Freak gets hella bitches. But so fast? Why could a man join? That's because a man is an animal too, my boy. They were all great, but there was one thing I didn't like about it. Why was the dog the leader? Was it because something was wrong with me, sir? Oh, that dog was an amazing leader. He always had a stellar troop, no matter what animals he had to work with. That's why I stole it. The dog's mask. I stole it. I wanted it because it was the leader's mask. But I no longer need it. I give it to my guest. But the brother mask. This mask belonged to the troop leader of an animal troop. Try parading it around tiny young animals. The leader was a good instructor. His members matured quickly and they became adults in an instant. Funny, March is cute. You listened to his confession of guilt. This was out of your notebook. Magic Mark! Thank you for the follow! Okay, yeah, you're done. And you're done. It's been a surprisingly productive 24 hours. Okay, now... A Brothers Grimm story? Okay, that would make sense. I want to listen to The Road to Brennan, man. That sounds good. Okay, one more mask and then we'll call it a night. Well, not just because Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda, but also because you are the spinning image of your uncle. Really, I have a lot of nieces and nephews. There's a chance I am, in fact, your uncle. Statistically speaking. Wait, what about the bomb bag? The bomb bag, I can get that. I don't need to get that tonight. I thought I could just go that way, but, well, I can if I just take this off and swim. Also, I love this game so much. Got Majora's Mask tatted on you. Oh, hell yeah! I have a friend who's got, like, Majora's Mask on, like, her hand. Well, welcome in. I'm Jaeger Comics. I do art streams Wednesdays and Fridays. Normally, they're on hiatus at the moment. They'll be back in a few weeks. But on the weekend, I'm doing a Zelda marathon. We're playing through every game in order of release, and this is our second night with Majora's Mask. We're just about done for tonight. Actually, I'm gonna do this. But I'll be back next Sunday. Just gonna slow down time. I got my whole neck done with Majora's Mask on the right, Fenrir from FF7 on my throat, and a rose on the other side of my neck. Also, I got the royal family crest at the back. Oh, damn! You sound like an exceedingly tatted up person, and that's cool as hell. One of my nieces is a tattoo artist. I've been meaning to get her to do a tattoo for me. I've never had a tattoo before, so it'd be my first. So you like Final Fantasy as well? We also like Final Fantasy. That was my first marathon. That was a 4.5-year marathon. Was doing every Final Fantasy. That was the first thing we did. 2020 to 2024. The guy's like, please break my curse, and then I just go for a little walk with his dog. Yeah, I have tats all over my bio. My neck tattoo is gonna be the Sheikah symbol. And yes, I love FF. Heck yeah! It's a bunch of disowned animals who get together to form a music troupe. Oh. Okay, we're finally ready to get this last Skulltula. Knock knock, who's there? Explosion! Anyway, I was trying to think of a joke to do with the whatever, it worked out. Wait, first I'm gonna put bugs in here. I wanna see what can happen when I put bugs in here. Sorry dude, but I'm kidnapping your dog, see ya. Amazing. Let me get some water. Honestly, if I was like cursed and trapped like that, and someone showed up, my first thought would absolutely not be, please break the curse. It would be, oh my god, please, my dog hasn't been for walkies in like a month. Please take my dog for walkies. The shield. Yeah, well, that's not fun though. Magic Merc, what was your first Final Fantasy and what's your favorite Final Fantasy? I'm always curious. Usually those two are the same answer for a lot of people, but every once in a while you get someone who's a little different. For me, the answer's the same. It's Final Fantasy X on both. Go ahead. Knock knock, who's there? Explosion! We've earned this. We've earned this twice over. Just 7, and your fave is 13. That's right. Yours is different. Boy was like, no, there's 30 more. Oh, no, no, he's fine. Hi, you're just like that now. Oh, I've been saved. I thought that I was going to die. You see, a while back, someone told me I could become rich, and he gave me this mask. He said the instructions were inscribed somewhere in here, but when I went to look, I was cursed. If I had known it would be such an ordeal, I never would have taken it. Here, take it, it's yours. You don't remember your first Final Fantasy? Fascinating. It's the same mask the Sheikah spoke of. This mask allows you to hear and understand the wisdom of gossip stones and the thoughts of animals. I've had enough of this. As soon as I get it together, I'm going home. Also, that is not my dog.
Ruff, stupid master. His eyes are always filled with greed and desire.
Okay. Your dog thinks you're fucking dumb. I'm gonna see what the gossip stone in the back says. The mystical stone responds to the mask and speaks to you, but its words are heard in secret. The mask that can see into people's hearts and minds also seems to work on animals as well. Thank you! Thank you! The guy who... It says that when I got the mask! 3 or 1. Can't remember which you played first, though. Which version of... the DS? And what version of 1? Yeah, we're not ad break. Yeah, we're about to end stream. DS3, NES1. NES1? What, emulation? We will owl at the clock down because we are gonna buy a bomb bag. I don't know, it doesn't open till late, doesn't it? Well, that's shit to figure out next time. Whew. That's shit to figure out. That's future me's problem. That's a week from tonight me's problem. Oh, okay. That would make sense. That would make a ton of sense. Because, like, if you got the NES Classic, why wouldn't you check every game out at least once, you know? That makes a ton of sense. Tonight's credit music is from Super Mario Bros. 3 from Super Mario All-Stars for the Nintendo Switch Online. Thank you for the follows from Magic Merrick and Super Saiyan Soup. Thank you for the resub from Step Lively. Thank you for the bits from Kaeda. And thank you to my mod, Kitsune King. Another action-packed day of Majora's Mask. We're a quarter of the way through the game, if you just look at the temples. We actually knocked out a bunch of optional masks, just trying to get one. So, Not sure what our next plan is for this 3-day cycle. I don't know if we're going to start the mountains this cycle or try to just do more side stuff. I don't know. I'll try to fill out the Bomber's Notebook more so that I can kind of see what everyone's schedules are. And I can start, you know, filling in my empty time with seeing like, oh, I can do something for this person now. Thank you for stream. Have a good night. Thank you, Consumer King. But we'll see. We will see. I will not be back Saturday. Unfortunately, I'm not available Saturday. My friend's having a birthday bonfire, so I will be doing that instead. So I will not be back again until next Sunday with more Majora's Mask as we do some more side stuff and possibly get started with the Snowhead region. Head to the mountain region. A funny story related to not knowing a lot about Final Fantasy. When I got the SNES Classic, I played Episode 6 and never got far because I couldn't figure out how saving in dungeon worked. Interesting. I remember not getting very far in 6 when I first played it because I couldn't figure out how to fucking get past the title screen. I was also on an emulator and I was probably using keyboard and I probably just didn't know how to set up the controls. Saving in dungeon works. How does it work specifically in 6? There's well, there's save points. You should just be able to pause while standing on the save point and then save from the menu. I would think. I think that's how that works. Well, yeah, we won't back for another week. Art stream's still on the hiatus because I am now in pre-production for Ace Danger. Once pre-production for Ace Danger is done, hopefully we'll be back. But yeah. That's all I got. Have a great week, everyone. News that ad break. No. So, with that, guys, thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers. Whatever brought here, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I'll see you on the next Jaeger Comic stream.